fur doesn't work with crowd control, then we will do something to the we'll make our own crowd control for Breath of the Wild Waikutera with blackjack and hookers. Oh yeah, that's right. That was a $50 dono. Which pets do we want to see? Yo, Mickey Minion with the 5 gifted. Hey, Thor, how you doing? What up, Francisco? How you doing? We are doing well. Lanaya Del Rey, Elzora, Gamer Danza, Truum, and Collar. You've been liberated from the ads by our bud Mickey Minion. Mickey, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What up, Zelda Link? How you doing? I am also back. All right. But yeah, now the current goal, if we hit the current goal, if we hit the current dono, whenever we hit the dono goal, I will do that randomized Majora's Mask run for you guys. That'll be a lot of fun. The pier is on the island where we can dock. Okay. You want to see both corgis? You got it. You're doing okay? Hey, doing okay is better than not doing good at all. All right, I'm gonna have to grab them one at a time because they squirm. She didn't know what was going on. She's like, what's happening? Because I ran upstairs and I went, you! And I grabbed her and she was like, what's going on? Oh, here. Oh, girl. You a good doula? Here, hold on, let me do this. Oh, wait, no, I'm not switching it to chat because if I do, it'll... But I can do this. Hold on. I have a alternative plan. There's me. Me is unlocked. Click on me. And we'll just go BLAM! And you see the Tula! Oh, it's the Tula! You're such a good girl. You're such a good girl. Aww. See, she likes sitting in laps. She likes getting pets. Hank likes playing tug. He's not a fan of sitting in laps, and he only let you pet him if he's tired. Yeah, she's a little sweetie. Okay. Let me bring you back upstairs. Good girl. Good girl. She's fine. Come here. Girl. And then here's Hank. Here's Hank. He's such a good boy. Yep, that's my microphone. Oh, he's a good boy. He's a good boy. He's gonna cover me and my office with all sorts of fur. This dog sheds like you would not believe. I know you don't like being up off the ground. I know. Now Hank is not a purebred corgi. He is like 3/4 corgi and he's a quarter mini Australian shepherd. That's why he has the coloration, and he's also a lot bigger than Tula. He's not fat. He's a little portly. He's a little husky, but he's just naturally bigger. Like, he's taller than her, he's longer than her, he's wider than her. His head's bigger than hers. Paws are bigger than hers. Oh, he's a good boy. Lovely fur pattern. Oh yeah, he's a pretty doggy. He was a pick of the litter. When we got him, we got first dibs, and we picked Hank. Okay, I'll bring you back upstairs. Okay. Come on, hold on. Hang on. Let me set you here at least. Oh boy. What? Like a girl. Both dogs are just like, okay, what the hell was that? Oh, we did hit the sub goal, didn't we? Yeah, we did. That's right. Oh shit, that's right. Because the 5 gifted from Golsey got us close, and then Mickey set us over. Let's go. All right, so we hit the 750. You missed the doggos. Aw. So yeah, that's the 750, which means we hit the goal for now it's gonna be randomized crowd control Breath of the Wild. Oh wait, I thought I did acknowledge that because I said, yeah, no, I did acknowledge that because I said as long as it works, because sometimes crowd control and mods, sorry, I'm fixing my socks. Sometimes crowd control and mods don't play together well. Like when you have different mods, so you know they don't always play nice together. And in the case of if that happens, right? If Waikuteru just does not play well with crowd control, we'll figure out our own kind of crowd control kind of thing with the randomizer. I'll set up a bunch of different things that will affect the game that I'll just have to do it. I do still have a Lionel mask. You're right. It happened right before this fucking... That's right. Okay. This is going to be funny. Because we're going to have to drive the boat as a Lionel. Yo, what up, Mr. J? What up, Fresh Kelly? How you doing? What percentage of material makes it count whether it was made in America or Japan? I'm not sure. What's with the cringe thumbnail? I don't know, man. You tell me. Your thumbnail's pretty fucking cringe, too. Every time you come in here, you make, like, real jerk-off comments, dude. Like, seriously. Kind of fucking annoying. Alright, so I owe you guys a Lionel mask. Hell yeah, thank you guys for keeping that subathon alive, guys. What is going on with that? Let me fix that. There we go. Don't tell my husband. Alright, let me change the time. Let me put the timer on. Okay. Let's see if this makes it easier for me to read chat. I mean, it's hard enough as it is because I can't see without my glasses hardly. I'm not completely blind, but I'm like fairly blind. All right. Oh, and Mando, while I have the Lionel mask on, can you help me keep an eye on YouTube as well? Because I can't see as well when I'm wearing this. Alright, here's your 5 minutes of me in hell. Right, let's go. Yeah, let's go. I go the wrong way. No. I make it. Hell yeah. If all the paper was printed in the US, they would leave the cartridge itself in the case, which makes me wonder if they were assembled. Ah, maybe. Every time you see a Zelda channel, you gotta stop to see, then you're glad to see there's a lot of love. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Zelda is it's always been like a really big part of my life. We've arrived. Bleep. I couldn't read bleep. My shack is at the very top, Verm. The sea chart we need is there. Zert. But you're the one who have to go and get it. Bzzt. I can't wander far from the boat. I'll just stay here, Verm. Okay. Should I go? Oh, I need it. Do I? No, you know what? I think it'll be fine. I think it'll be fine. Oh, I made it. It's so hard to say. This way. Nope. There we go. Nice. Hell yeah. There we go. I can't, oh, there. There we go there. And we go there. Oh, I can barely breathe. At least it didn't knock me off the freaking cliff. Oh, it's sweet. Oh, oh, cool. I don't have to worry anymore. Okay. Oh. We should get a. He should wear Majora's Mask. I need to get a Majora's Mask. I don't know. The only Zelda hats I have are that, and then I have the Bokoblin hat. Yo, Jason, thank you for the sub, dude. I have that, which is like this. You know, they're both hats are the same. They're from the like the Colton Kilton hats from Breath Tears. Hey, growing up, how you doing? Yeah, this is Skyward Sword. Nope, wrong way. We gotta go this way. Alright, now we're gonna pop up over there. Oh. Where are you? Where are you? Watching all your streamer friends playing Zelda games, including Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, makes you want to replay them? I mean, they're worth playing, and a lot of people are playing them right now again because we're getting close to the anniversary. Which, yeah, it's a good reason to, I mean, any reason to play Zelda is a good reason to play Zelda. Sweet. When's the actual anniversary? The 21st. Is this better than Twilight Princess? Nah, I don't think it's better than Twilight Princess. It's not bad either. It's still really good, but you know, it's different. Nice. Nice.
Hi.
Hey, what's up?
Sorry, I have a quick question.
Yeah,
I feel
what's
like
up?
I'm going crazy. So, the recipe I'm following calls for 2 pounds of lean ground beef, which is what I'm using. And it says, place your 8-inch by 4-inch loaf that you formed on the pan. And I put it. This thing is way bigger than 8 by 4 inches. Like, this thing is a loaf.
Yeah.
It's like as long as the pan.
Yeah.
And I'm like, I followed the recipe. Like, I looked over the thing.
Is it to make 1 loaf or 2?
It says, like, place 1 loaf on the pan. And it doesn't say, like, save the other one. So I just split it in half and just put 2 on the pan. But
you're not going crazy.
Like, this calls for 2 pounds of beef, which I used, but it only says 1 loaf, and I'm looking, I'm like, what, the half of the one that I made like 8x4-inch loaf. I don't know, man. Okay, I just want to check. Sorry to
interrupt. Yeah, no, you're not crazy. Sometimes recipes forget to mention, like, oh yeah, by the way, you're gonna split this into 2 8x4 loaves, because I've done that where it's like I'm looking at it, I'm like, what? Or sometimes they have you like pack it really into a fucking like loaf tin, but I don't like those because they're like too dense.
No, it says to do it on a baking sheet with a edge, which is what I'm doing.
Right.
But it's like, what the heck? I was just like, did I do something wrong? Okay. Sorry to interrupt.
No, you're good.
So we're gonna have 2 meatloafs.
Hell yeah. Yo, what up, David? What up, Drew? A literal loaf, but it's a meatloaf. You missed the whole entire stream almost because you've been door dashing all day. You're gonna have to catch a replay. No worries. Am I still playing Skyward? Yeah. Yeah, we are now. We are officially going to 100% Skyward Sword because they hit that they hit the Dono goal on Twitch. Excuse me. Excuse me. There we go. Oh, damn. I tried to cheese it through the wall. Oh, messy, messy, messy. They left this place so damn messy. So damn messy. Nice. Bingus cleanup service. The fucking the Titanic picture. What do you mean there's a 90% chance? There's a 100% chance it's the crew. What are you talking about? Hot take, you feel Nintendo games lately chase banned new ideas over good gameplay? Like Mario when he's a mushroom now? Do you mean like in Mario Odyssey when he where he uses the hat to turn into different things? I'm just confused by your question a little bit. So, are you trying to say you feel like Nintendo games focus more on trying out brand new ideas than implementing good gameplay? Like they're more willing to take the risk? I mean, Nintendo's always kind of chosen what? I've detected a bug infestation in the upper area of the house. Oh, okay. I just want to make sure I'm understanding your question, your question / comment correctly. So you're saying Nintendo's more willing to just try a, like, so what? Like you would rather have them just do the same stuff over and over and over? Is that what you mean? Bug infestation. Oh, I think we can go up top and into the door up there, maybe? Okay, let's see if we can snag. Nice. I think these are worth decent money, if I remember correctly. Oh, come on. I was Z-targeting. Slow. 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 Got him. Nice. No, they try to make game mechanics around new ideas and stuff like that. Take Metroid Prime. Take Metroid, but give Samus a bike. I don't want same stuff. I want progressive ideas built on what works, not just throw stuff at the wall and hope it sticks. So, that's kind of what, when you do a new mechanic, that's kind of what happens. Otherwise, you're just going to end up doing the same stuff. You can't, like, they try to make game mechanics around new ideas, right? So you would rather have stuff built on what works, so you just want more of the same, but maybe expanded on a little bit, I'm guessing, right? Is that what you mean? Because if you just keep like you want to talk about like building on mechanics that just work, that's basically what Pokemon has been for the last forever, is they just kept doing the same shit. Wait, can I do, oh, can I ZR this from here? I forget, do they let you do it while you climb? Yeah, they do. Sweet. Like, granted, Nintendo does do mechanics that, like, when they execute them, it's like, you know, this one kind of sucks. They should have never did this one. But like as a streamer, for example, I come across games where you'll have equal amount of people be like, this is stupid, and you'll have people be like, I love this. So it's also kind of like a matter of perspective, you know? What might be a lame mechanic that you didn't like might be something that somebody really liked. Like, perfect example is the argument over Breath and Tears. You've got one side that says Breath and Tears ruined Zelda games because it's open world slop and they didn't try to do this or that, and they didn't do a lot of the stuff that the tried and true things that people liked. And then you have other people that are like, man, these games were fucking awesome. I loved these games. They are some of my favorite Zelda games. And both people are right. You know, you're both right at, you know, because it's just an opinionative thing. But then, like, you look at, like, say, the numbers for Breath and Tears, and those numbers don't argue. Like, they sold a fuckload of those. All right, I got the map. Right, but I mean, Alex, that's part of game development, though. Like that, like you have games that they do new things and the new things turn out really good, and then they do new, and then you have games where they try something new and the try something new flops completely. And then you have ones where they try something new, people don't like it initially, and then down the road, people are like, man, I fucking love that. Perfect example of that's Wind Waker. When Wind Waker first came out, people were pissed. They hated it. What's up?
Oh, please do what you're doing.
No, what's up?
I just want you to try the sauce I made to put on meat. Too hot?
You like ketchup and gochujang?
Ketchup, gochujang, and just chili,
Nice. It's blood.
And a little bit of brown.
A little bit of brown sugar? No, that's awesome. I like it. I like the heat. Mm-hmm. Like a perfect example is for that though is Wind Waker. When Wind Waker first came out, people hated that game. They thought it looked stupid. They didn't like anything about it. And now when you talk to people about Wind Waker's like in the top 5 of most Zelda fans. Breath was good. Tears you played, but you felt if you felt a lot of time, it feels like Nintendo has a game mechanic and they build the game around it. Well, yeah. That's all the Zelda games. The game mechanic in Breath of the Wild was the open world part of it, right? It was the big open world. That was the mechanic that they built around and that they leaned into, and people really liked that. They expanded on that with Tears of the Kingdom with the Zonai stuff. Some people liked the Zonai stuff. Some people didn't like the Zonai stuff. But I mean, that kind of falls under the scope of what you were saying when you were like, you wish they would expand on tried and true things that worked, which is what they did. And for some people, it was a hit, and some people it was a miss. Just like the open world in Breath, for some people was a hit, some people was a miss. Skyward Sword, it's flying around all over the place. In Twilight Princess, it's going back and forth between the Twilight world and you know, in the Shadow, and then in the regular world, and Wolf Link and not Wolf Link. In Ocarina of Time, it's going back and forth in time, and the whole game's built around that game mechanic. Like, yeah, it's like that's what they do. Wind Waker's number 3 for you? Yeah, that's fair. LOL, okay, man. What? You made a hot take, I commented on it. I don't know what you want from me. Like, am I wrong? They try and they do learn from their mistakes sometimes. Sometimes they do, sometimes they don't. Look at fucking Spirit Tracks. Spirit Tracks is alright, but like the way they leaned into the touchscreen in Spirit Tracks, and look at this for example, right? Like Spirit Tracks, this game and Spirit Tracks are perfect examples when they started dabbling around with the game mechanic. Like, you know, Twilight Princess, they had motion controls on the Wii for the Twilight Princess, or for the Wii version of Twilight Princess. And so they were like, ooh, let's lean into it even more. And then they did this, and like you get some good things out of it with this, but you also get a lot of complications out of this. Like we're trying to just get Link to do certain motions, and then the motion controls don't add up to it. Same thing happened in Spirit Tracks, right? Because like Phantom Hourglass was all about the touchscreen, you know? Because like, you know, you got the DS and the 3DS. Link Between Worlds and Triforce Heroes, your gameplay's up here, you're using the buttons and you're controlling it that way. In Spirit Tracks and in Phantom Hourglass, your gameplay screen is here, and you're using your touch screen to control Link. And in Phantom Hourglass, it was really fun. Honestly, I thought Phantom Hourglass was really fun mechanically. I thought they did a good job with conveying those motions into the touchscreen stuff. But then Spirit Tracks, they kind of leaned into it a lot more, and they started asking a lot out of what they wanted to do with the touch screen, to the point to where I was like, man, this is kind of dumb. I have one thing on the touch screen that can do multiple different moves with Link, because they're trying to do too much now, because they were leaning too heavily into it. I feel like Nintendo has a habit of leaning too heavily into gimmicks sometimes when they try to do it a second time. I mean, shit. This upcoming Zelda game for the Switch 2, whatever it's gonna be, I hope they don't, but they'll probably try to implement some sort of mouse control with it, because that's one of the things. Or, oh god, I hope they don't try to make you buy one of their mics or something so that you like yell into the game again or some shit. But I mean, who knows what gimmick they're gonna lean into on that, but they're gonna lean into some sort of gimmick, because they always do. And sometimes it's a fucking hit, and sometimes it's a miss. You love how knowledgeable I am about Zelda? I play a shitload of it, so... I've played every Zelda game. You know? That would suck. Yeah, I mean, you know, that's the risk you take when you get a new Zelda game. You know, it could be a fucking banger, and they could have the, you know, all the stuff that they implemented in the game could be like good choices and proper, and then you can have a Zelda game where they leaned into a mechanic and you're just like, oh, I friggin' hate this, you know? You almost can't play this one. This one's not too bad. On the Wii U, on the Wii, yeah. Fuck playing the. I have the Wii version of this game too. Fuck playing it on the Wii. Playing it on the Wii sucks. Even with the Motion Plus, it sucked. But the motion controls on Switch and Switch 2 are better than they are on the other thing mechanically. If they did another, like if they did a remake of this, updating it to like Switch 2, like a Switch 2 update where they smooth out the motion controls, this game could be one of the best Zeldas if they just smoothed out the motion controls a little better. They had them be, I don't know, maybe instead of making them be 100% precise, maybe have it so that, okay, once you, like, this is the range that you have your controller in for a horizontal attack, and then this is the range for an angular attack, and then this is the range that you get, instead of it being like, nope, it's either all or nothing, you know what I mean? If you go to the shipyard, you might find some clues as to the location of my ship. Okay, set sail. Got you, bud. That's right, I forgot. We got cannons. Dang it. I had to go through this shit, didn't I? Nice. Nice. Yep, I'm using the Joy-Cons. You didn't think the motion controls were that bad? I mean, to me they were. Like, I really had to force myself to finish this game on the Wii back in the day because of just like how much I was getting frustrated with how the controls weren't translating in the way that I wanted them to, you know what I mean? This is the island where we used to make our ships. You'll find the shipyards here as well as the town where the workers lived. Weep. Hey, Freighter, how you doing? You're so nervous, you hope the meatloaf turns out good? You had to use oat milk? Oh, are we out of regular milk? Oh, shit. This is the almost Legend of Zelda, you know, this is the only one you almost quit playing? There is one that I quit playing. I've gone back and played it and finished it, but there was one I quit playing a few years back, and it was Triforce Heroes as single player. It was... Each location on this island is linked to the other via minecart track. Verm. Zelda 2? Zelda 2 is not that bad to me. Like, yeah, it's a janky-ass old Nintendo game, but, like, yeah. That's just me. You never played Triforce Heroes? Be glad. It's a 3DS Zelda, and it's kind of like Four Swords Adventures and Four Swords was, where it was like a multiplayer one, except it has a single-player mode, but the single-player mode is awful. And in certain, and you can tell that it's kind of an afterthought, because there are certain levels that you can't beat without coordinated actions in the single player. And instead of it being like say, you know, Four Swords Adventures where you're just controlling the links, you know, you're controlling the links and no, damn it. Wait, where is my shield? Why does my shield keep getting put away? Fucking jerk. That's the other one. The shield being in like the item pouch slot thing, and then you have to keep re-equipping it every time you go to a new spot. That one's kind of annoying too. For this game, I mean. Hey, what up? This was a station where this station here was used by folks heading to the old mines. People still ride the mine carts all over the place, though. I'm probably supposed to tell you there's some safety information about the using the carts posted on the wall over there. Cart riding can be dangerous at times, so I would suggest you give that stuff a quick read. What? Reading is for nerds. We're just gonna frickin' do it. Oh, let me sit here first. I've been here alone for, well, who knows how long. Years. Well, you said people ride these carts all the time. Oh, he rides these carts all the time. But I get to ride these carts every day, and I never get bored of it. Yep, there it is. Okay. Nice. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, we can do that. Wait. I almost fucked that up. Hey, Rick, how you doing? Which one's this one? This one is Skyward Sword, and honestly, I only have one more after this one, which is 4 swords. But the only reason I'm doing 4 swords after this is scheduling. I forget what I was supposed to do on the jump. Let's go. Oh man, I'm gonna have to do the time trials for this shit now. Nice. Congrats on the replays. Thank you. Yeah, it's been a lot of fun. Master, we've arrived at the shipyard construction bay. Hey, Slaw Daddy with the 200 biddies. Slaw Daddy, thank you for the 200 biddies, dude. Yeah, I love carbs. Carbs are good. Right now, my carb of obsession is white rice. I've been eating that. I've been eating a ton of white rice. But white rice is a good carb to eat, anyways. I recommend looking at the sand for a clue. Blah blah blah. Yep. There we go. One more. Yep. Poke. 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 Oh, you little coward. I can see you! There we go. Do I use the better million chicken and butter in your rice? Sometimes. It was fairish. Master, it would appear that in the many years this factory went unused, monsters have moved in and built a nest. I now estimate that the chance of finding a clue in the sand here is to the ship's location is extremely low. Cool. I forget, is there anything in here? I don't think there's anything else in here, it's just the thing. Yeah. Is that the second time we faced that thing? Yep. That was a different one, but yep. Do I have to come back later and talk to the Goron guy, or is it active now? Hey, you, what are you doing? How about a little fun? Fun? Got your attention? Here, let me explain. This here's a race against time. Scream across the finish line as fast as you can. Tell your body to lean to the cart. If the lean is just right, the angle in the corner, you'll get a nice speed boost.
Lose your concentration when you're cruising around a bend, though, and you'll run right off the rails. If that happens, you lose the race. Yeah. Okay. Nice. But he doesn't have nipples. This one doesn't have nipples. You finished. Whoa, now that was unbelievable. I can't even go that fast. You get a rupee I have taken really good care of. I have been holding onto this one forever, but it's yours now. Oh. So now I have to do the heart-stopping one. So you want the heart-stopping track? Hey, you got it, but I hope you're ready. Yeah. You want to hear the rules again? Nah. Don't forget to drink water? Oh, I've been drinking water. I drink oodles of water. Thank you for the heads up, though. I have a Twitch alert that yells at me to drink water. Holy shit. Come on, why do you slow down? Not bad. You back after you just finished dinner? Welcome back, Isla. You finished? Hold it. You can't be serious. That was way too slow. Look, there's no way I can give you a prize for that time. Oh, really? Yeah, I did fuck up. I accidentally went around the first bend twice. I had a minute 16. I think it has to be under a minute. I think with the jumps, you have to, like, flatten yourself out right or something like that. I forget what it is. Oh, that was the faster way. What? No, why are you leaning that way? I think it has to be under a minute. Fuck, dude, my fucking controller got goofy at the last second. You finished. You set a new record. Great work. Where do I rank this Zelda? It's definitely top 10. Not on the higher end of top 10. Here's your prize. Shit, no. He gives a heart piece. If you get under a minute, I think. Fuck. No, you don't lean forward to go faster. You lean left or right into the turn to boost. You hear the rules again? No. Yeah, moving forward or backward doesn't do anything. It's just left or right. That's more like it. Damn. You finished! You set a new record. Great work. Not a bad time. Nope, not bad at all. Here's your prize. Fuck. You must have a soft spot for this one? I mean, like I said, Nip, thank you for the 100 biddies, dude. And thank you for shouting out, Nip. Oh, wait, shit. I didn't talk to him first! Crap, I fucked up. Oh, it'll be fine. I'll check it. Whenever you're ready for it to be checked, let me check. I'll check it. It's almost saucing time. Nice. Oh, that's not. I forget he doesn't auto grab stuff in this one. Almost sauce in time, and then it needs more time. Okay. Yeah, whenever you're ready for it to check to see if it's done, let me know. Yeah, no problem. I love you too, baby. How you doing, Nip? Come on. Nope, yep. Already borked up. Yep. Fuck, you good? You chilling? Hell yeah, dude. Yep, we didn't get this one. The right way is the harder route, but it's also the faster route. It's the one you have to take. My controller fucking borked again. Could you imagine Link in the actual situation? Oh god, that'd be crazy. Got my money back. Do I want to use your controller? Oh no. It's the Joy-Cons. It's the game itself. It's not like my Joy-Cons are busted. The game itself is a little busted with input reading. At least it isn't the clown game yet. Oh god, yeah. Yeah, the Gorons in this one don't have nipples. I'm a Joy-Con? Thank you. Come on, dude. What time do I have to get on this one? I need to get... Alright, art pieces. I'm just trying to see what time I need to get. Does it have to be sub a minute or does it have to be sub 105? Yeah, okay, cool. Where, dude. Yeah, we got the 100%. Yeah, this is, well, technically this is gonna be the, well, technically this is the last game, but technically I have one more because I have 4 swords. I have the original 4 swords and I'm playing it with 3 other people and it's the scheduling. I need to get 65 seconds. I was 1/100th of a second over. Hey, Zelda lover, welcome in. But yeah, we're almost there. Although now I have to 100% this. because we hit a goal. So close. We was a 1/100th of a second slow. That's such bullshit. Oh, for me to 100% this? Oh, there was a donation. I'm doing a subathon on Twitch. And there was a donation incentive that if they hit it, I had to 100% this for my playthrough, and they hit it. Oh, wait, no! Okay, let's go. Oh, let's go! Sweet, we're done. We did it. Well, not done, but we did it. You finished! You set a new record. Great work. Whoa, now, that was unbelievable. Even I can't go that fast. Here you go. I found this treasure right here on this very island. Sweet. I did it. Yeah, you needed to get more faster than 1:05. It's one of the hardest heart pieces to get. So my ship wasn't here, Zert. Then there's only one place left for us to look for clues. Verm. This could be scary, but we have to head to the stronghold of the pirates who stole my ship, Freep. So let's not waste any time, Verm. All right. Anchors away, Zerm. This is pretty scary, Veep. The pirate captain is a mechanical maniac, Zert. He's got no shortage of evil underlings to Verm. I never wanted to lay eyes on him again, Zert, but if we want to take the ship back, then we have no choice, Veep. Tighten up whatever you humans have instead of bolts, and let's get going, Veep. How do I feel about the trials? Oh, like in the where we gotta get the different the Pharaoh's tiers and all that other stuff. I don't mind those. The Silent Realm or whatever. Talk about those. It smells and looks so fucking good. I can smell it from down here. It smells fantastic. I'm excited. Yeah, I can smell it. I can smell it down here in my office. It's like, hey guys, I'm gonna have to end stream a little early so I can go and enjoy this meatloaf. No, I'm just kidding. The chase music's creepy. Oh yeah, it's definitely a high stress. It's definitely a high stress like area for sure. The bats in the nostrils. This is easily as scary as I thought it would be, Verm. But if you think about it, they should all be dead, Zert. The only reason I'm up and like this is because of the time shift stone on the boat, Foo-weep. So I have nothing to worry about, Verm. I feel better now, Bingus. So it's time for you to go looking for my ship. Or I could do a be right back screen, freeze the timer, and take my time. I could do that. Yo, Lepcat with the 9 months! Lepcat, thank you so much for 9 months of support, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. No, I'll eat it on stream. I was just kidding around.
Yo, Lipcat, what's the name of the stream, baby? I'll wait here, of course. But yeah, man, you do you. It's all good. Oh, it's an electric case? You little fucker. I've been better about saving my game on this. Well, that's because the only way to save is with the statues, and like they're right there, so it's silly not to save in that situation. You know what I mean? Like it's already there. But an ironic thing is when I have to like stop and pause and save, even though it's just as easy, like I just don't think about it. Master, please take a look. This device looks like it's meant to hold a time shift stone, but there is not one currently installed. There is a 95% chance that the same type of device is the one that we encountered in Lanayru Mine. Signs indicate the time shift stones were used in this facility as kind of a power source. Okay. Now remember, guys, we got that goal. We got that Dono goal for the Majora's Mask randomizer. No! There we go. Master, please take a look. This object is called a time shift orb. I conjecture that unlike the time shift stones we've seen, this device was designed to be carried around and installed in different locations. Thank you, Fee. What would I do without you? Well, the same shit I already do. You're still not as bad as Aslo. Oh, cool. They're input reading. Oh, my God. I hate these guys so much! They fucking input read you! up, Crazy Brand? How you doing? Ah, it's just they input read, so it's kind of annoying. Because their swords, when they block, damage you. Oh, yeah. Oh no, don't do that. Wait, did I went the back. I went back the game way I came. Whoopsie. There we go. There we go. If you have Switch or Skyward Sword or HD, put on button-only controls? Oh god, no. Because you control the sword with your right analog, and I hate it. And the button-only controls isn't going to change the issue, which is those guys have input tracking. Yeah, honestly, I'm not a fan of that. Hey, I guess I should check real quick to see if there's any ancient flower. No? Okay. Sweet. Ah. No. There we go. That's fine. Nice. Would you say gochujang is similar to jalapeno at a heat level? Yeah.
Which is kind of a loaded statement in and of itself, because jalapenos can vary in heat depending on the pepper. But yeah, I'd put it around a jalapeno. Nothing too crazy. Oof. Hopefully we can find a stool or something to sit on. Yeah, I know. I want this. Yeah, Cybertrucks look like shit. I never liked the design of them, to be completely honest. Can I get a fucking heart? Piece of shit. Can I get another one? Yeah, I like gochujang. It's good stuff. Like, no, 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 poke me in the eye. Poke me in the eye. Okay. What? Nice. Yo, not Billy. Thank you for the new sub over on YouTube, dude. Big preach. Cyberpunk looks like they cosplay an N64 design in the worst way. Oh my god, it's so true. Oh, you bastard! Dude, are you fucking kidding me? There we go. Nice. Yeah, I'm sure you can find it like Kroger or something. If you weren't addicted to avocado oil, you'd try ghee. Oh, ghee's awesome. It's just clarified butter. So it's the butter fat with the milk solids taken out of it. It has a much better smoke point because of it. Still has some nice flavor to it. It's good stuff. Report, Master. The power of the time shift orb appears to have caused a change in the structure. I recommend going outside to further assess the situation. Oogie. Yeah, true. That is true. I do love me avocado oil as well. I have information. There is a 60% probability that these masts and these sails are from the ship that protected Nehru's flame. You can now set your dowsing ability to search for the ship that holds Nehru's flame. Cool. Okay. If he's the master of stating the obvious, yup. That she is. Oh, I should have sailcloth. Whatever. Got him. So my ship wasn't here either. From Sir Sweet, you found a clue? You know the place, some kind of thing called dowsing? That's amazing for Weep. It's time we definitely found my ship. Yep, let's go. Are we going to search this whole huge sea? I have no idea, but to ask you to do it for me. Just gotta get wrapping Vuip. There's a high probability the ship is currently hidden from our view. Vuip will need to attack it when we catch a glimpse of it. Got it. You're wrecked. Man, that smells really good. Yes, love.
Can you have a second? Can you help me see if this is done?
Yes, I can. 1 second, guys. I will be right back.
Oh, nice. Oh, because I have it. Oh yeah, no, Belatro's good. Yeah, once you understand how poker works, Belatro or solitaire, Belatro, it's very addictive. And then Clover Pit is the same kind of thing, but it's a slot machine. That's slot machine. But it's the same thing though. You're just trying to get high score and go into that infinite range where you're just like going ham. All right, love you. Of course. It's almost already. Thank you for your patience, everybody. Thank you, Kit. Did you see that, Fooey? That's my ship! Nice. All the Meatloaf talks made you want Meatloaf? Yo, what up, past LOZ? How you doing? Welcome in. You lost your sense of smell 25 years ago, and every time you smell something smells bad, you laugh and go, at least I don't have to worry about that. But whenever people talk about how good something smells, you miss your sense of smell dearly. Luckily, your sense of taste was unaffected by the nerve damage that killed the sense of smell. Oh. I mean, a lack of smell and taste are linked, so I mean, huh. When you lose your sense of smell, you lose a little bit of your sense of taste, so, but it's good that you still have, you still have it. Ah, yeah, we gotta get the bow. You loving the streams? Thank you, I appreciate that. Nice. So to 100% this, I just need to get all hearts and then upgrade all my items, right? To the max that they can be. And free Batro. And that's it, right? I'm trying to think if there's any other special collection thing that we have to do. Oh yeah, and all the goddess cubes. I think I've been pretty good about the goddess cubes. Rupee. What? Whatever. My nose is literally where I just was.
Would we? I wish to still. Yeah, somehow that made bomb. All right, this is for the turkey. Nope, nope, nope. Got her. Can you do a spare? There he goes. I love that they let you do that. It doesn't do anything, but it's like one of those little details. Bad bug. What's my favorite version of Ganon? My favorite Ganondorf is definitely Wind Waker, but for Ganon, I really liked the design choices for the Ganon in Ocarina. But he felt weak. He didn't do anything. He was just a big monster with two swords that was really easy to fight. Hey, what up, Grant? How you doing? You know, like, I would love to see that design, but with the variations of abilities like you get from, like, Link to the Past and stuff like that, you know, like where he's casting spells at you, he's teleporting, he's vanishing, he's popping up in places, he's trying to attack you all at the same time, like a combination of magic and being a big physical monster. Like, I would have liked to see both of that out of that fight. But design-wise, I love that he was like the hybrid pig. Like, that's the... I'm trying to think. That's the only time in, like, the big Zelda games that we see, like, the hybrid boar instead of just like, hey, here's a giant demon boar. Yo, Grant gave the tier... Grant, gifting the tier 1 to the community. Creator Max, you've been liberated from the ads. Fire Bud, Grant, thank you so much for doing that, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. The recruiter from the first job called you and said they want to hire you, but they noticed that your last interview answers were all over the place. She said they told her to send them a list. So they're hiring you, but they have conditions? Some of the questions, one small answer example for each of them. So they've hired you, but they still want you to answer more questions. I don't know, to me it doesn't sound like they hired you. It sounds like they're still interviewing you. That's weird. I guess the question you should ask yourself, though, is like, I don't know, do you want to... Are you going to wait and see what the other job says, too? Or are you just going to say, hey, fuck it and go for it? Ooh. That was the feedback they gave her? That's kind of weird. Tears is the best game you ever played? I love Tears of the Kingdom. Tears and Breath are definitely like my all-around favorite Zeldas. And I like Tears a little more than I like Breath mechanically and things like that. The only thing I like better about Breath is Master Mode, and I wish we got a Tears Master Mode, although we got the Tears Master Mode mod anyways. What's up? What's up?
I'm just been bothering you so much with this.
You're not bothering me.
When I cover the meatloaf when it comes out, I'm worried about messing up the sauce on top of the sauce coming off of it. Is that valid to worry about, or?
Yeah.
Like, I don't want to put the foil on top to cover it so it doesn't get dry and cold, but also, like, I don't want to peel the sauce off when I take the top off.
Right. No, that's a good point.
I think it'll be okay. It's been in there for a long time. I don't think it's gonna get cold.
Okay.
I don't know, but you're the chef. You know better than
that. I mean, if you're not worried about it, like, it'll be fine. Okay.
Thanks, guys. Oh, thanks, NF. All right, cool. I'll let it sit for 10. It only needs to sit for 10 minutes.
Yeah, you'll be fine. So left, down, left, right. What? Oh! Down, right, down, up. What? Or is it down, right, up, down? The only thing you wished is that every other characters had voices. I mean, yeah, it would be nice, but I know that probably the big reason that they do it is because they're saving down, up, right, down, maybe? Nope. Yeah, I know that I can see that. That's why I'm looking at it like this. It doesn't tell me the order. Down, right, down, up. Maybe. Nope. Maybe it's right, down, up. Maybe it's right, down, up, down. Oh! Yeah, so it's down, up, down, right. That's what I did! I did that before! You can't talk to that robot, the power's off. I did down, up, down. You're just glad you finally remembered something from the last time you played it? That was just annoying because I did do that one. I did do that combination. It was like, nah. I'm like, what the fuck? Okay. The key door around here somewhere. Is it up here? I know I've seen a key door. Yo. Oh yeah, this fight. There's a trick to doing this fight easy. I can't remember what it is. Ah! Motion controls? Yeah, I prefer them over the button controls. I hit parry. Fuck you. Dude. Oh, fucking freak out, dude. Dude.
You didn't know you could fight with motion controls? This whole game is motion controls. It's fine. I hit parry! There we go. Like, I'm hitting! Is motion control available in tiers? No. Not that I'm aware of. Aside from, like, you have the motion aim for, you have the haptic aim for the bow. So, like, you can turn on motion controls so that when you're aiming the bow, you can aim the bow by moving the controller around. But not like this. I can't help but admire the tenacity displayed of staying alive and functional all these years. What does the upgraded shield do? Oh, well, this shield guards me from both electricity and, like, regular damage and fire and shit. And it just has a higher durability because the shield regenerates itself after combat. Nice. Master, report about the bow you've just obtained. Your bow's elasticity can propel arrows through the air with great force, allowing you to strike your targets from afar. Cool. You can also shoot arrows to strike certain devices in order to activate them. Sweet. What's that?
Do you want me to make salad with the meatloaf?
Sure.
The meatloaf's ready. I should have done it while the timer was going down, but I distracted myself because I didn't want to wait more than I had to.
It's okay. Yeah, if you want to have salad with it, I'm down with salad.
Okay, I'll make it.
Mm-hmm. Thank you. You're the best. Well, cause like you can send his attacks back and stagger him and stuff with the parry, and normally makes it the fight really easy. But like it was just like, for some reason the parrying wasn't working for me. Yeah, that's what we're doing. We're leveling up all the shields. We have to level up all the items to their max. We are 100%ing this playthrough. Alright, now we got the bow, which is nice. Master, I have important information for you. There's a 90% chance the object you see over there is a time shift stone. No, there's a 100% chance, you dummy! You could deliver an impact to it by some means that would have a significant effect on the ship, but according to you, there's a 10% chance that it's just a regular rock that looks like a time stone. So which is it, Faye? Nice. Like, bro, are you kidding me? The input reading on these guys is insane. He climbs ladders so freaking funny. Okay. Hmm. I see. You still prefer the Hylian shield? Well, yeah, I just haven't gotten to it yet. I gotta get this flame so I can go then help the dragon because he's a big sick baby and we gotta make the tree for him and then I can, once I heal him, then I can get the Hylian shield. Yeah, Hylian shield's late game. At least we know Fee isn't a Sith Lord because she doesn't deal in absolutes. Oh. Now the ship looks just like it used to. Weep, let's make this makes me so happy, Verb. Now I need you to get to rescue my crew, Weep. I'm pretty sure they're being held in the brig inside the ship, Zerd. It's still pretty dangerous here, so I'll just wait at the boat, Verd. You can do it, Verb. Okay. Wrong button. Sweet. Hey, Sky. Good evening. How you doing? Nice. All right. Come on. Lambo. What do I have to do to 100% this one? You got to get all the goddess cubes and send them up into the Skyloft area. You have to... Oh, is this sealed? Oh, shit. You got to get all the heart pieces. You have to upgrade all the gear. And you have to get back through all the whatchamacallits? The, gratitude crystals. Not too bad. You just got home from a double shift? Oh, that sucks. You happy to just relax and watch stream? Hope you and Zilly got the needed rest. Yeah, we slept very well. Ooh,
Fell apart a little bit.
Looks so good.
There's a little sauce on the side. I want you to try it. I want you to see what you think. No pressure. Like I said, it crumbled a little.
Okay.
Good. Good?
Mm-hmm.
Yay!
That was really good. You're gonna like that.
Yay!
Mm-hmm.
Do you like it? Okay, there's there's a whole nother loaf.
Oh, hell yeah. You know what that means?
Seconds.
At some point, you should make bread, and we can have meatloaf sandwiches.
Yes.
They made 2 loaves? Well, the recipe was like, you'll make an 8x4 loaf, and they followed the recipe, and then they ended up with enough to make 2 8x4 loaves. So I don't know if the recipe really, like, they really, like, you know, did it. Or they just, you know, did this, and they were like, okay, it'll build up to this. And it's like, no, we made way more. Meatloaf toasties? Exactly. I still say Batru is the ancestor of Kilton and Colton. He's got home? Nice. Oh, it's really good. It's really fucking good. I'm waiting for them to take a bite and then run down here and be like, oh my god. All right. Who's ready to be input read? No. Yeah, I know. Dude. Oh yeah, I agree. Like, the input reading's a little much with them. I shouldn't have ran over there. Your overtime's gonna be great. There you go. Nice.
Hey, Slot Eddie with the 45 biddies. There we go. Yo, MG, I'm thinking of the 40 biddies. You feel like the aiming was better with the Wiimote? I don't know. I don't know if I agree with that one. Right. Through the crap. Nice. Okay. God damn, that's good Meatloaf. Go, Link, go. Go, Link, go. Meatloaf with mashed potatoes and broccoli is your favorite meal? Nice. Yo, MJ, thank you for the 35 biddies. Oh, shoot. There must be something else I have to do. What you did like was how the sword evolves into the Master Sword as you progress. Yeah, I love that feature of this game. Absolutely love that feature.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Think about the hydrate. Interesting. Oh. Can I hit that from here? No. Whew. All right. You know what? Let's go turn this back on and just keep going. Is Discord requiring a photo ID right now or something? So from what I understand, next month they're going to start rolling out where they might require a photo ID and stuff like that. Either a photo ID or a full facial scan to verify that you're not a little kid. Which frankly to me is... Dude, it's silly. It's not Discord's job to be parenting kids. It's, you know, parents shouldn't be letting their little kids on Discord like that. But, you know. I saw something about how they might go over and use what records they have of your histories to also determine, you know, so some people might not have to because they'll be like, oh, we've determined that you're an adult. I heard that, but I don't know how true that is. We're keeping an eye on the situation. Well, we'll see what happens. You know, worst case scenario, if we have to, we'll find another platform to do all that on. Because I'm not giving him that shit. I'm not doing that. They've had so many data breaches. No, thank you. Like, no freaking thank you. Some parents always blame somebody else besides themselves. Oh, yeah. Some people just don't know how to take accountability for their actions. Hey, Foxy and Daria with the juicy raid! Welcome in, raiders. Quick, everybody. Fire the Koroks. Defend the stream. What's up, Foxy? How you doing? Welcome in. We get a shout out, please. I need to... You're doing some just chatting today? Nice. Yo, Loso, thank you for the follow. You're a human, aren't you, Berserk? How did you get in here? You came in with the captain to save us, Weep. I'm so happy, but we can't get out of here while the Sparky thing blocks the exit, Zert. Yeah, that's a problem. I almost forgot to mention it, but the engine room is right below this brig. Yeah, I gotta get that one moving. Of course. Honestly, what I think it is with Discord is, like, Discord's already been tracking everything that's being said in Discord. I think they're trying to be able to put legal names and faces with the things that are being said on Discord. That's what I think they're trying to do, which is insane. How do you turn on one power? Oh, hey, did you turn on one of the power generators? Verm, you still need to activate the other ones. There are 2 power generators. Weep. Last power generator is in here. Yeah. Fuck, how do I turn that on? You can do it, Foo Weep. Yeah, aside from like the weird Discord stuff that's going on, everything's great. What happened to freedom of speech? Hey man, that's what they do. They take your rate. They don't take away all your rights. They just kind of whittle away at them, a little bit at a time, a little bit at a time, a little bit at a time, under the guise of protection or safety or whatever. And then eventually, before you know it, sorry to raid and run, but you need foods and sleep? No, you're perfectly fine, dude. I understand. You've been streaming. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you for stopping in. Thank you for hanging out. Dude, what? Pop this. Open this. Almost. Oh, the boat. I gotta go. I understand. I understand. Excuse me. Did you see the Ring commercial for that? Oh yeah, I saw that. You gotta opt out of it. You can too. You can opt out of it. Do I have a Facebook, Instagram, or WhatsApp? No, and no. And I mean, technically, I do have an Instagram, but it's just all I do with the Instagram is we upload clips and stuff. That's why you shouldn't vote for the Democrats?
Who the hell do you think's in charge, genius? The Republicans are in charge while all this shit's happening. What the fuck does that... What? You gotta be trolling. You've gotta be trolling.
It's why you don't vote for Democrats even though this is all happening under Republican control. Holy shit. And the last time a bunch of our rights got taken away was under Republican control too. Oh my god. Like, come on. Where was that boat at? This way. Yeah. All right, cool. So let's do this.
No way someone just said that? Yeah, over on YouTube. Bro, most of the media is Democratic, so shut up and look at all the fraud and taxes under their control. If you're talking about the taxes that was under Biden, that was Trump's tax plan. You got the federal government censoring fucking news agencies and everything left and fucking right. And right now they are bending over backwards to try to protect a bunch of fucking pedophiles from the fucking Epstein files. I don't want to fucking hear it. Like, wake up and fucking smell the coffee. Jesus Christ. Give me this fucking regurgitated nonsense about the liberal media. Oh my god, the liberal media. All this fraud. Our president's made $3.3 billion since he got into office, but these fraudulent Democrats, oh my god, like, get the fuck out of here, dude. I try not to talk about politics and shit in my stream, but that actually aggravates me. That you would actually say that. Like Clinton? What about Clinton? Here, you know what? Let's talk Republicans, right? Let's talk Republicans. They tried impeaching Bill Clinton because he lied about getting a consensual blowjob. And they are doing nothing about pedophiles. Let that sink in. You're cool with child diddling? You're cool with all this crazy shit? Like, bro. You're either a bot or fucking mental. The Republican Party used to stand on shit. They used to stand on shit. They don't now. Like, don't fucking come at me with that shit. I remember when Clinton got impeached. I was alive. I was alive and aware of reality around me when that happened. Fuck, dude. All this nonsense Democrat and Republican. And the Democrats are full of shit too. They're all full of shit. They're all two sides of the same fucking coin, and people are too busy pointing the finger at Democrat or Republican to realize that they're all getting fucked equally. See, this is why people need to fucking do, like, you know, a cognitive test before they should be allowed to vote. You know, make sure that they have a general understanding of how the government works and social study, all that other shit. Like, this is insane to me. But I'm actually having this conversation right now. When we have so much information available at our fingertips, and it takes literally in 2 seconds to look things up, cross-reference things, look up multiple sources, and see between the lines and between the bullshit. But people are too fucking busy to go, but the Democrats and the liberals or the Republicans, they're all assholes, genius. Oh, God. And this party brand loyalty, like it's like you're rooting for a fucking sports team, is sad. All right, so we gotta hit this, go through, and then shoot up. Now, again, I'm not trying to get involved in any kind of political fucking debate or talk. I'm sorry I let myself get carried away with that. But, you know, especially, like I feel like even if you're not, like, on the political spectrum of things with your content, it's kind of, with everything that's going on in the world right now, I think it's important to let people know what kind of business you stand on. This is number 3. You're so proud that I'm your husband. Oh, thank you. But like, honestly, like the thing that blows my mind in general, we're not getting into like the whole political thing. This is, you know, we're here to play games. We're not here to get more depressed over the state of the world. But wait, what? I fucking worked it again. Oh, wait. Wait. I got ahead of myself. Whoopsie. Yeah, but you probably never listen to Republicans because the Dems control everything, all the housing and rent prices, all the condos, all because of the libs and the illegals. Do you know how fucking stupid you sound right now? Do you know how fucking stupid you sound right now? You have to be rage bait. You have to be rage baiting me right now. You have to be. Because you sound like you're living in some fucking weird upside down fantasy land where somehow illegal immigrants are in control of all of the things and they're the ones draining all the resources in the world. And it's not giant fucking mega corporations that are backing all the politicians like BlackRock and all these other ones that are buying up private housing and shit. No, it's the illegals. Like, Jesus Christ. You know what? Get the fuck out of my chat. I'm sick of talking to you. You've got to be the stupidest fucking person that I have interacted with in such a long time. It is honestly infuriating. Thank you. Jesus Christ. You know, I have no problem if people have a difference in opinion with me, you know, and they want to talk about it. I'm perfectly fine with that. Hey, what's up, Jonathan? But the the thing that pissed me off the most about that conversation was not once did he make any sort of actual point. And that's the problem. Everything led back to his boogeyman. The boogeyman, the guy living under his bed that scares him. Oh my God, the libs and the illegals. Like, shut the fuck up. Quit being a pussy. Like, when the hell did the Republicans become the snowflakes? Remember, like 9 years ago, when it was all, you need your safe spaces and you're scared of all these things, blah, blah, blah. What the fuck? Like, when did they become such pussies? Jesus Christ. God damn. I apologize. This is not the kind of vibe that I want my channel to have, but you know what? Sometimes I just get pissed and I have to fucking say something.
No, I went the wrong way.
But yeah, if you're gonna disagree with me on something and you want to actually talk about it, come at me with facts. Don't come at me with your fucking pussy-ass fears of people that don't look like you and people that don't think like you. Because that is the biggest cop-out. You want to come at me with numbers? You want to come at me with statistics? You want to come at me with actual information? Let's have that fucking conversation. But if you're just going to point your finger at somebody that's not you and say it's their fault, get the fuck out of here with that dumb shit. I think I forgot to turn this on. Was my problem. Or no, I turned it. I did turn. Oh, I turned it on. Okay, now I got to just go down there. Got it. Okay. Cool, 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 cool. That, and I should have known better than to expect a rational conversation with somebody whose name was Ben Dover. When did the Snowflakes become the other party? Didn't someone organize an alternative halftime show because they're too dumb to realize that Puerto Rico is part of the United States? Oh, yeah. But he speaks Spanish! And I don't understand Spanish, so it scares me. Okay, Grandma. Like, the shit like, the funny thing is it reminds me of, like, at least every white person knows at least somebody or has, like, that, like, old semi-racist relative that they say things and you're just like... Like, that's what, like, people that are my age are saying now. And it's like, people say that shit because they're old, senile, and afraid of things. They don't say that shit out of a basis of fact. Like, what are you doing? What are you doing? All right, hold on. I got all turned around because that got me fucking befuddled. That got me actually befuddled. Here we go. So I apologize again. These streams are supposed to be about, you know, taking our mind off of this dumbassery for, you know, a little bit in our day or to help us focus with work and shit like that. So I apologize that it devolved into that, everybody. Should have saw your mom the first time you brought a black girl. Oh, God. You poor bastard. That's gotta be the worst. See, I lucked out. Like, my parents can be jerks sometimes. I can be a jerk sometimes, but they're not racist. They're good people. And, like, I'm so fucking happy about that. Cause I never understood that shit. Like, I never understood that shit. I stand on principles, not like, of like people's characters, not like what I see when I see them. You haven't played Skyward, but you know Amanda really enjoyed the Wii version and the Switch version? Yes. Oh. I seem really chill? Thank you. Appreciate you. I try to be. Well, sometimes people just test your patience, you know what I mean? Am I playing this on the Switch 1 or the Switch 2? We're playing on Switch 2. Which, honestly, it doesn't seem like it's playing any different than the Switch 1, but it does look a little smoother. Yo, Monstro with the 5 gifted! Bakusich, Leshup, Namarag, Kleno, and Bunny Senpai. You've been liberated from the ads by our... But Monstro, thank you so much for the one now, dude. Thank you. Exactly. Exactly. I'm just trying to fucking chill.
Like, that dude was like a prime candidate for those like rage bait political debaters that they always try to find people that don't know about debate as much as they do, and then they just run circles around them and get people to pay them for it. It'd have been prime for that. Excuse me. Yeah, man, I'm just trying to enjoy my goddamn meatloaf, and people are talking like trying to get politics going in my chat. Like, what the fuck, man? Let me enjoy my goddamn meatloaf. Oh, I'd have to jump on these. I have to jump on that, right? Yeah. Sweet. And now we have saved the crew. Yeah. Oop, wrong button. Yeah, we're playing on Switch 2. Because there is a Switch 1 cartridge. There's the Skyward Sword HD remaster they put out on a Switch on the Switch 1, and you can play 95% of Switch 1 games play on the Switch 2. And the DLSS 4 even upscales them a little bit too. Because this is running a little smoother than it did on the Switch 1 for sure, and it looks a little cleaner than it does as well. You really came to save us, Veep. My circuits are glowing with happiness, Verm. Really, Verm? You came aboard to find Nehru's Flame? If you want to reveal Nehru's Flame, you're going to have to regain control of the ship, Foo Weep. The control room is next to the brig, but its huge door is sealed shut and you'll need a key to open it. Verm, first you should head to the captain's cabin. The control room key should be in there, Weep. Please take this key as a thanks for rescuing us, Verm. Wait, you been holding us the whole time? Bro, you could have gave me that a while ago through the gate, and You know what? Thank you. Thank you. If someone did that to me when you were enjoying your Meatloaf, there would have been a lot more insults and belittling that was measured on how did I have that self-control? Because when you lose self-control when you're talking about shit like that, you lose the discussion. Even though there's no winning or losing in the discussion, you lose the discussion when you resort to just insulting the other person. And then no matter what you say after that, they could just be like, oh, well, blah, blah. And I'm like, nah, I ain't about to go down like that. I'll maintain my composure in that situation. Weeps derogatory. You feel like the older games had something more appealing to you? Well, that's valid. I think I've had this conversation before too. I feel like the big thing with, say, Breath and Tears that I think people take away from that they didn't like is that the older games kind of made you work to navigate stuff, right? Like the way that they kind of controlled your movement through the game is, you know, you would need the claw shot to reach certain high elevation spots. In this game, you need the whip to be able to swing over certain things. Shit like that. Bombs to blow open walls. But in Breath and Tears, I'm pretty sure that Link is part Gecko, because there are certain surfaces that we climb up in that game that there is no reason whatsoever he should climb up it, you know, like practically sheer surfaces, and he's clinging to it by his fingertips kind of shit. And then, of course, then, you know, you got Rivali's Gale and Breath, and then in Tears, good God, you know, you've got Ascend, you've got, you know, the Zonai devices, and so many ways that you can just kind of break the game's limiters on, and, you know, which that's what they were kind of going for with the whole open world feel. But I think it was one of those, like, it might have, like, unintentionally leaned too much into it. Because, like I said, you know, you can cheese a lot of the stuff in those games by just climbing up certain walls or making certain devices or whatever. So, like, one thing I would love to see in the next game
bring us back to a Link like this, where, yeah, he's mobile, he can climb up certain ledges and stuff, but he's not about to scale a fucking wall up, 50 yards up a wall for no reason. He'll have to get a claw shot, or he'll have to get other items that will help him traverse, so that, it makes sense, and then you have limitations, but you still have the big open world, but, you're still going to have to, okay, I got to get this item, or I got to do this or that, so that I can, go here. And I think a lot of people would appreciate that, because then it kind of gives you that, that limitation. It makes you have to earn it. The weapon degradation system? I mean, I can understand that entirely. It doesn't bother me, and this is just me speaking on me. This isn't me being like, you're wrong, it's not bad. For me personally, there were so many weapons being thrown at me that I didn't mind it. Like, everything was always replaced the second it broke, except for like maybe very early game, but once you got to like mid-game, you were like, you'd get a weapon and be like, ooh, what's this? Ah, this shit, and then you throw it away. Or, ooh, what's this? Ooh, this one's good. Okay, I'm gonna ditch this weapon, and you get rid of that, and you're just throwing shit away at that point. Oh, do I need to kill the power? Got it. We gotta kill the power. Wish you could at least get the Master Sword as the only unbreakable weapon. Well, I mean, it is unbreakable. And it is unbreakable. It doesn't break. It just, for some reason, it runs out of energy. Like, it's like, oh, the Master Sword ran out of energy again. You gotta wait for it to recharge. And it's like, well, I mean, you could have just, fucking not. It could have just not. But, which I agree. The Master Sword should not have, like, needed to recharge every 10 minutes kind of shit. Yeah, exactly. You gotta replace the batteries in it, Maybe take them and switch their places and give it a little shake, to kick back on. But yeah, the weapon degradation, like, one thing I would have liked to them, like, I really wish they would have done with the weapon degradation like they did in this game with the shields, because the only things that degrade in this game are the shields, and you can get them repaired at the one dude, and you can get the shields and a bunch of other items upgraded, which I really liked that. And I think that would have been a cool addition to Breath of Tears, having a guy that you take all the monster parts that you collect. Because let's be real, in Breath, the monster parts only use is selling them to frickin' Kilton until you get all his shit, and then it's like, okay, now what? And then in Tears, you have some fusing, but for the most part, you're sticking to a few key fuse items, and then the rest of them are just sitting there, and you might be using them for potions, or you might be using them for something else, but for the most part, they're just there. And what would have been cool is if we had a guy like Gondo, who we could take the monster parts to, and he could customize our items. And then we have, like, it didn't even have to be too intense, but like some custom, you could put custom buffs on the items, things like that. Would have been really cool. And then it would have made some of those breakable items feel more unique. And then by feeling more unique, it will give you a reason to, oh, this one's about to break. Shit, let me take it back, and then I can, let me take it back so that I can get it repaired before it breaks. Like, that would have made it so much cooler, because, oh, what's your weapon? These are my weapons. Oh, that's your weapon? Oh, I did this with that weapon and this. Oh, that sounds sick. Because, like, the variety of weapons in Breath and Tears are really cool, and they all had unique traits and things that they did that were really good. So, like, being able to expand on that would have made it cooler. But then you got to ask yourself, were things like that omitted because they didn't want them, or were they omitted because Nintendo had to min-max the hell out of that game because it played on essentially a Samsung toaster in the Nintendo Switch 1? You know what I mean? Oh, he got me! Poke. Ow. Iframes. What? That was sideways. Bro.
You'd also say harder boss battles apart from Thunderblight, Ganon, and Breath, because that was cursed and more callbacks in older games instead of just clothes. I mean, like, I'm down. Like, I like the outfits, right? And I liked that the clothes and the outfits did shit instead of just being cosmetic, like they affected you, which I thought that was really cool. But I agree. The harder boss fights would be nice. But I think Nintendo is, I think they might try to lean sometimes a little more towards easier boss fights, because it makes the game more accessible, and the more accessible the game is to younger people, then the more sales that they'll get out of it. You know, because, like, let's be real here. Like, Zelda games in general are pretty fucking easy. For the most part. Like, they have their moments that are difficult, maybe here and there and stuff like that. You know, they have some good puzzles and stuff. But for the most part, when you're breaking down the game itself, like, they're not too bad. Like, you know, it's not like when you're playing a FromSoft game and you're ready to rip your hair out because you've been fighting a boss for 3 hours. I want to go Meatloaf. Sorry, I spoke with my mouth full. That's what got you into watching your older brother play Wind Waker growing up, because it was cartoonish looking everything? I remember, like, the look of Wind Waker was why a lot of people hated on it back in the day. Like, so many people back in the day were mad. Because, like, there was, like, a game expo. I don't remember which ones it was back in the day, whether it was, like, E3 or it was one of those kind of things, right? And Nintendo was unveiling the GameCube and the capabilities of it, and they hired a third-party company to make a video to showcase that stuff, and it was a Zelda video, and it was a video of Link in Ganondorf fighting. And everybody saw it, and they were like, whoa, that shit's so fucking sick. And it was, except it wasn't what Nintendo wanted to showcase for Zelda. At least, what's his name? The producer for Zelda. He didn't want to show shit like that. But people saw that and they were like, holy fuck. And they went a different route with it. No, it is this. They went a different route with it. With the look of Wind Waker. And then so many people got pissed because they thought they got, you know, duped essentially. They're like, what is this cartoony bullshit? And then which is really funny because then nowadays, like, Wind Waker is one of, like, the top Zelda games that people love. There we go. Yep. It's big person octopus. It's fucking Mike Wazowski's wife. We gotta fight Mike Wazowski's wife. Well, I mean, her hair's snakes, but whatever. Report, Master. Judging by the size of these tentacles, belong to a monster of considerable size. Fee, what would I do without you, man? I would have never figured that out. I would have never figured that out. Get out of my way.
If no shit was your partner. Yep, you just summed up Fee in one sentence perfectly. That was a perfect description of Fee. Hold on, wait here while I charge my sword, please. God, that was funny as hell. Navi too? Mm-hmm. You don't mind Fee? I mean, for the most part, I don't mind her, but she's like, if Captain Obvious and ChatGPT had a fucking baby. At least Tattle's good for the most part. Yeah, Tattle is dope. Mike Wazowski! What? Oh my god. What happened to the Sheikah Slate and Tears? Oh, Pura upgraded it into the Pura pad. Well, Pura used it as the model for the Pura pad. Ow.
Hey, what up, Fresh? Welcome back. Oh, shit. Oh, man, Captain's gonna be so pissed at me! Does it have boobs? I don't think so. Oh, right, the hair. It is Mike Wazowski's wife! Oh, shit. I forgot, they bite. Oh, you piece of crap. No. Yep, he's gotta wait. What? There we go. I don't think it has boobs. I think it has moobs. Looks like it's got some middies. Those are man titties. Yoink. So Mike Wazowski and Celia did get it on? Yup. Looked like something from Monsters Inc. Dude, it looked like the child of Mike Wazowski and his wife, because his wife was the one-eyed lady with snake hair. Or does she have two eyes? Either way, she has snake hair. Damn, that was good. Okay. Thank you for getting me back my ship. I may have been half wrecked, but my crew and I got it shaped up almost proper working in order in no time. I wish you good luck in finding whoever it is you're looking for, Philippe. Damn near did. That shit was good. So good. Did I miss something over here? Little shits. Excuse me. Yeah, they do kind of, well, they're like a scorpion and a facehugger had a baby. And they do jump and cling to you. Like, their whole purpose is to slow you down or damage you so that other things can hurt you. Or you drown in the sand. Alright. We're gonna go learn our song. And then we gotta go get Fledge's drugs, otherwise he's gonna start really crashing out and he might hurt somebody. And we, you know, then it's gonna come back to us. So we can't have that happen, you know, because Skyloft's a real small town. There's like 20 people in the town, you know what I mean? So we gotta make sure we cover our asses. Last thing we need is Fledge going on a roid rage round Skyloft, man.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
I'll give the hydrate in the stretch. Oh, I am so full. I'm gonna take the tiniest of sips of water because I am so full right now. Well, I'm out of water. I drank a lot of water today. Holy shit. Apparently all I needed was just a really good night's sleep, man, because I ate good today. I drank a lot of water today. I exercised a lot today. I did it. And you guys are like, wait, why didn't you exercise, Tim? You've been streaming all day. Before I streamed, I exercised a ton. Rode my bike for quite a few miles. Dude, the meatloaf sandwiches are going to be so good. Especially with some fresh baked bread. Oh. Oh shit. I went to have him go splat and I missed. Do. Guys, thank you so much for all the support today. Fucking 88 subs on the stream? Dude, that's crazy. The Goddess White Sword. Oh, there is one. There is one. Amanda made one a while back. She posted it earlier.
to the beat of We Will Rock You. The fucking... I'll never get over these stupid statues with the nutcracker mouths that sing, dude. Like, somebody made that. Master Bingus, I have important information. When you struck the crest with the skyward strike from your sword, a message from the goddess awakened deep within my memory. The goddess intended this message for you, Master. These are her words. Now we get to go lose all our shit in Eldin, my favorite part of the game. He who seeks the sacred flame, listen well, for I am the one guiding you from my place at the edge of time. The last of the sacred flame still eludes you. To obtain it, you must claim another sacred gift. See, Manda, this is another reason why I think Hylia is the goddess of time. Like, she sits at the edge of time. She's constantly manipulating time. There's the gate of time, the temple of time. The Master Sword seals the temple of time. Hylia's sword is the Master Sword. Like, that's why I feel like this. The last of the sacred flame still eludes you. To obtain it, you must claim another sacred gift. For each trial you overcome, you shall be blessed with another gift. Make use of the power of these gifts, and you will most certainly find the path to the sacred flames. Now I bestow unto you another melody. Let it serve as a key to unlocking your final trial. It awaits you upon Eldin Volcano. Buggy. According to my records, that song you just heard was called Din's Power. Use this song of might to locate the last trial. Wait a minute. Now committed Din's power to my memory. Now you have the ability to use dowsing to locate the gate to the final trial. I suggest you travel to Eldin Volcano. Yeah. I like how they just casually sneak in that we can douse more without telling us, because the sword's gotten better. Oh, no, never mind. For a second, I was like, is each song the same name as the spells from Ocarina? But no, they're not. Because it's Farore's love, not Farore's courage. Though, you know, like Manda said, though, too, like, there is nothing officially saying that Hylia is the goddess of time. But I just feel like there's a lot of, like, things pointing in that direction, in my opinion.
Trying to see which one it is. There's 3 on that island. I only opened 1. Yep, that one. Bonk. Here we go. Nice. That one's pretty cool. You giggle every time Link splats? Me too. What am I going to do? It's no use, it's all over. What's wrong? You see, the party wheel that I pinned to my back flew off the island and fell down somewhere below the clouds. Without my party wheel, there's just no way I can make this island a place where people can have fun. What could I do? It fell down below the clouds, so I guess I should just give up on it. For it. No, I like the give up as an option. How am I supposed to go get something that fell below the clouds? That's impossible. Thank you. I have 7 dowsing slots, but I only have 1 to find shit for other people. It would be amazing if someone were to find it. Just think of the smiles on the children's faces. I'm not getting my hopes up or anything. Like, seriously, like, why do I have all those slots if I can only find one person's personal item? Unless she says that no matter what, and no, that wouldn't make sense. Cruel? What's cruel? Ah, shit. I missed. Fine. Alright, we're gonna go get that chest. Then we gotta go get Fledge's drugs. Then we'll go to Eldin and deal with that crap. Oh, the way I land, yeah. Nice. There's no mention of Hylia as a goddess in any of the other games other than Skyward Sword, Breath of Tears. Interesting. I've always thought of Hylia as the goddess of... Alright. You have to go save Skyloft from Fledge. Hey, Bad Hombre, how you doing? Having a great night. You thinking of replaying Wind Waker? You haven't played it since you had it on the GameCube as a kid? You should. Wind Waker's awesome. Wind Waker has aged very well. You know how some games it's like, oh man, I don't know if that game aged that well. Like, Wind Waker is a game that aged very well. Wait, where can I? That's where there we go. You relaxing with the stream while you're playing some DK Bonanza? Nice. I love DK Bonanza. It's a fun game. You love it? It's been too long since you played it and you miss it? I'm telling you, man, you should play it. You can play it on the Switch too, if you have a Switch too. Did the HD remaster do anything to make it easier to find stuff in the water? I mean, it added in the swift sail that helps you sail around faster. It made the pictograph work a lot better. It made getting the shit for Karloff easier. It did a few other quality of life things. I don't think it did anything to make finding things in the water easier, but like, I don't know. I never really had too hard of a time finding the stuff in the water that I was looking for. You know what I mean? You think the art style of Wind Waker helps make it look less dated? I would agree. Like, I would even argue that Wind Waker aged better than Twilight Princess, to be honest. right, you know what? Hold on. Where's Beetle? Watching me play this makes you realize how many mechanics they borrowed for tiers. Oh yeah, Nintendo does it all the time. Like if you play through all the games, you'll be like, oh, I remember this from this, I remember this from that, or oh wow, this is the first time that they did this. I remember I did this in this other game. Like, oh yeah, there's a lot of them like that. You would agree even if you like Twilight more than Wind Waker? Oh yeah, it's not about which game's better or worse, but like with that art style, I think it aged better. Sweet.
Thank you.
Dude, the way he made direct eye contact with me the entire time he was taking my money. Like, bro. A little aggressive. Thank you! Yeah, I'll buy it now. Okay. Hey! I don't have $100. Yeah, let's do this. Okay. All done. Here you go. Oh, wait. Report, Master. Because the improvement to your sword, you can now use dousing to ability to locate treasure. While using the additional entry in your dousing, you can target list to your leisure and convenience. Cool. Hey. I do need to see what I need for bow. Ooh. 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 I'm glad I didn't upgrade the fucking bugnet yet. All right, let's go get some money. We have to go get money. So we're going to sell some bugs. That way we can buy and then sell some drugs. Ready? Break. You started playing Majora's Mask and your friend was watching, so you were doing voices, but while you were doing the Happy Mask Salesman voice, after you changed back, she hid and she was like, okay, Happy Mask Salesman was creepy, but you took it from like a 5 to a 12 and it freaked me. Well, I mean, yeah, you know, he goes from that nice soft, oh, how are you doing? Where is my mask? Where is he? For Alfred. Forgot him. The other thing you liked was the shop hub all in one place. Yes. And then you had Beetle with the specialty shop, specialty. Jesus Christ. I swear English is my first language. Specialty shop. I'm not even like buzzed or anything. It's I have a food buzz, you know. I have so much meatloaf in my tum that it's just like I got like the eepies. I got the brain fog. Hey, Bingus. So.
Well, maybe just buy any bug off of me instead of a specific 3 every night, you freaking jerk. I need 15 bucks. Yeah, I got that meatloaf. The meatloaf buzz. Well, hopefully we can come back and then he'll want different-ish. Ooh, sand cicadas. I think those are worth a lot. Bugs for drugs? Yes, bugs for drugs. Oh, yeah. Do I have... I do have Deku Hornets. 1! I mean, I guess they're easy as hell to get. Do I need to collect all the bugs to 100% the game? I mean, I feel like the only stipulation on that is I need to get the mantis and whatever that is, the grasshopper, so that I have caught all the bugs, like I've done over here. Because, but no, these you can you just use them to either use them for potions or you sell them to him for money. And then he'll eventually make like a bug island where we have to go around and do a mini game or two, and I think we get like a heart piece out of it or some shit. All right, now I gotta go to sleep so I can go score for Fledge. Cause you know it's because he's embarrassed. You know, don't mind me. I'm just out here doing Hylia's work. You know what I'm saying? The goddesses. We're doing the goddesses' work out here. You know. What is your problem? Yeah, I already have. I bought it off you, you dipshit! Welcome. Sorry, I shouldn't be sighing in front of a customer. You see, I haven't been able to sleep at night. Sorry, I shouldn't be complaining in front of a customer again. Hello, welcome to the humble side. No. Oh yeah. Hey, you know, I've been coming here a lot. What about a discount? You know, I gotta make some money too. Oh, you're back. I'll hold on to anything of yours you want. Something in your pouch you don't want? You want to deposit? Yeah. It's funny how she slowly develops a huge crush on us. Ooh. Bye. Hey!
Hey, Super Cash. This is Skyward Sword. So to 100%, you have to do everything, right? So you have to fill up all your heart containers. You have to find all the heart pieces. You have to get all the great gratitude crystals and give them to Batru. You have to upgrade all your items, and you have to get all the Skyward blocks and send them up and get those chests, and get all the items. Yeah, what do I need to upgrade this to the hero? Oh, the sacred bow. I need 5 tumbleweed. That's it. Man, why are monster claws so hard to come by? He looks good. Yeah, I mean, I'm playing it on the Switch too. It's a Wii game, but I'm playing it on the Switch. I'm playing the HD remaster on the Switch 2, so the Switch 2 kind of upscales it a little bit, and the HD remaster was remastered, so they smoothed a lot of stuff out. Okay. Is it okay to talk about stuff that people might consider spoilers at this point after the release? I mean, this game was released like 15 years ago, so I feel like the statute of limitations on spoilers has come and gone. Oh, I just gotta get a blue bird feather. Okay. Monster Claws, Tumbleweed, Bluebird Feather. Tumbleweed, Monster Claws. Tumbleweed. I'm gonna have to just go to the Lanayru Desert and just grab as many tumbleweeds as I can. I'm gonna need like 10 tumbleweeds at least. I feel like. Oh yeah, we gotta go give Pip his score. Can I give it to him out here? Or do I have to give it to him at night? I probably have to give it to him at night, don't I?
Hey there, Bingus. I've been training hard at night since you gave me that stamina push. Keep it down, bro.
We're in public. Fuck.
Oh, what do you think Skyward Sword Link would say if he saw the Dragon of Light Zelda with the Master Sword sticking out of her forehead while he has the Master Sword on his back? Well, I don't think he would, because that would imply that she... Well, then again, she might. Well, knowing Zelda games, he'd be like, oh! But I don't know, it started to feel like maybe I've reached my peak, like maybe I'm wasting my time. I don't know if I'll ever be as strong as you, Bingus. Well, that's okay, because we've got some performance-enhancing, potions. Some peps. We've got to put a little pep in your stuff. That's all. It's perfectly natural and legal. Still, there's nothing to be gained from feeling sorry for myself, so I'll keep working out every night. Come by and give me pointers anytime. Okay, I'll give you pointers. I'll point you in the right direction with some pep.
But yeah, no, that I wouldn't consider that spoilers. It's been 3 years since that came out. The game came out, so yeah, I'd say you're fine. Almost 3, almost 4. Wait, did it come out in 2023 or 2022? '55, '56, '57. Yeah, that's not bad. Oh, I'm sweating up a storm. Good evening, Vegas. I've been training hard ever since we last spoke, but I still feel sluggish. Maybe I've just run out of energy. Don't worry, man. I brought some of that good for you, my guy. Put a little pep in your step. I mean, am I right? Am I right? So it's almost 3 years old. Bingus, is that a stamina potion you're carrying? I mean, yes. Would you mind if I had some? Please, though this time I have to charge you. Really? Wow, thanks. I'll gladly take it then. Hey, I said you could have some of it! Woohoo, that's the stuff. It's like a refreshing splash of energy. Sometimes I worry, though. All this training and no results. How long do I need to train before I start to get stronger? What? The last time I came here, you were struggling with 8 push-ups, and now you're getting into the mid-50s. I would say you're getting stronger there, dude. You know, your math isn't mathing, my guy. Or you're not trying to math, and that's the problem? What do you think, Bigness? How many push-ups do you think I need to do to get strong? About 1,000. That many, really? Okay, then I guess there's really no gain unless there's also pain. So much pain. I guess that makes sense now that I know that I'll definitely start getting stronger. Come back soon so you can see how I'm doing. Yeah. All right, One Punch Man. Ooh. We can go on the roof. And we can go into the showers. Bingus is playing Schedule 1 before it was even a thing. Well, that's what they based Schedule 1 off of, is this side quest, you know, because we're just out here slanging. I mean, we might only have one customer, but you know, when you think about it as a percentage of the total population of town, we have a big percentage of the whole Skyloft. You know, freaking Bingus White over here. The fuck? Why is there a crack in the wall? I forgot I was in there. I was trying to find $5. You sorry, was there a dude taking a bath? Yeah, Gapora, her dad. It's Bingus, not Blinkus. It's Bingus. Okay. Hey,
right, let's start to rip this Eldin band-aid off because there's like a little bit of stream left, and then I'm gonna rest because tomorrow's day 10. I did go through the chimney. Do we turn off hydrate? What do you mean? Yeah, we already went through that. Tula says she wants a treat. Well, Tula has plenty of treats. Has had plenty of treats today, I should say. Okay. Yeah, it stays on. I'm currently out of water, though. If I get a hydrate, I'm gonna have to go refill my water. Which isn't a big deal. No, they get their treats in the morning. They got a routine, and if we break that routine, then they will always beg for more treats and more treats and more treats and more treats. Or wait, no. We don't lose our shit yet. We lose our shit the next time we come here looking for the song. That's right. Yo, what up, homie?
Oh, hey, bud, I rumbled over because I heard someone spotted a goddess cube in the area. You may have already found some, but I got a feeling there's some others hidden away around here. You might think about searching for them yourself when you get the time.
Shit, I have to. Oh, hell yeah. The heck out of here. Yoink. Last one.
There it is. The thing I find funny about this game is that like Link plays the harp in this exactly like I imagined he would, having no experience playing the harp, where he's just like Master Bingus, you stand in Din's Silent Realm. Yep. Dude. Grab onto the fucking ledge, you dummy. No. He sucks at jumping off of things in this game. Dude, are you kidding me? Oh, I'm so fucked.
Dude, seriously? Are you fucking kidding me? Grab the fucking rope, Link. Oh, that's weird. Wonder why I did that. Dude, are you... The best thing that they ever did in Breath and Tears was add in jump as a button input instead of just something Link automatically does sometimes. Like that. Like, what the hell is that? Like, bro. What's with this pussyfootin' jump that he's doing, man? Shoot. So how do I get... Oh, this is not good. Beautiful. There we go. Now we go up. Okay. What?
Okay. He doesn't have mad hops, he has infuriating falls. No, pretty very accurate. All right. Now we got those two. Now I think we just have to go back around and over and then further to the right. All right, where's the last one? Oh. Nice. 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 That worked out perfect. Perfect. Oh yeah, the fire shield earrings. So now we can go into the super hot area. Welcome back, Master. I conjecture your newly acquired fire shield earrings will allow you to safely travel in extremely hot areas. What gave it away? Was it the words fire shield or earrings? I recommend continue your search for the sacred flame. Okay, yeah. Well, I recommend you shut the hell up because it is just about that time. This is a perfect spot to save and call it. Because it is that time, guys, and I want to thank you all so much for coming out today. I had a blast streaming for each and every one of you. And YouTube, I want to thank you guys so much for all the new subscribers. I want to thank you guys for all the support today. You guys have been super fucking dope as always. If you don't subscribe to the channel here on YouTube, please consider doing it. I stream every day. I play all sorts of Zelda games. I also play all sorts of other games, FromSoft titles, RPGs, JRPGs, all sorts of shit. And whatever tickles my fancy. I love survival crafting games too, horror games, zombie games, all sorts of stuff. So if you enjoyed the content today, please consider hitting that subscribe button and turning on your alerts so you don't miss out on it. And if you fuck with Twitch, I am live over at twitch.tv/LegendofTimMFG. We'd love to see you over there too. But if you don't worry. I give YouTube just as much love as I give
every other platform. But YouTube, this is where I'm calling it because your boy is tired and he's going to go do a little self-care and then get some sleep. So guys, I want to thank you all so much, YouTube, and I will see you guys tomorrow at 10 when we get back into 100%ing Skyward Sword. Thank you again, and I'll see you later, YouTube. And Twitch, don't go anywhere. We're going to find somebody to raid.